bit longer to set up than I would like. I thought I had it all ready. I had to re-enter the whole, like, connect it all up to my YouTube. Oh, get used to it. Hi. It's hot me already, damn it. Okay. So this stream already hasn't gone to plan. I was meant to start like 10 minutes early rather. And kind of talk through stuff. We have like 5 minutes to do that now, I guess. But I've liked a bit more. The stream has kind of already started, but it's the pre-show which I do not care about. Where is it? No, I have it open. I know I have it open. There it is. It's muted. Surprised to see Imsy on there. I guess she's... Okay, no, I knew Amesy, like, I knew of Amesy, like, a long time before she was popular. Like, a few months, really, but she's still, like, really small to me. Like, in my head. So, what was the plan? I got this one. There we go. I've kind of got to do that. So the first thing I was meant to do this morning was set up a timer for the starting stream screen, and as you probably saw, that didn't happen. There was no timer there, so you can probably imagine how well the rest of the day's gone. So I've... Oh my god. So, this year, 2025, I have not been coding stuff in Minecraft. Like, almost at all. I did a few at the start, that's a command block. And that's no. I have not been coding stuff in Minecraft. Like, whatsoever. So, I'm not sure why I think I'm qualified to do this stream. But last year, I coded the creaking in. Like, it was so good. It probably, like, the favourite thing I've done as Yatsurask. That's the creaking there. You've got the eyes like that. That was probably, like, my favourite stream I've ever done. Just because I was like, whoa, I did that. And then, February this year, I kind of just stopped making videos. Like, I wanted to get out, do stuff, and Yatsurask wasn't allowing that. And I don't actually have my YouTube chat here, so I hope no one's talking. So I expected one to. But during that time, I hate paint so much. During that time, the copper golem got introduced, and I am so happy I didn't try and do that stream for that one, because I would have no idea how to do that. Like, I'm sure if it was released last year, maybe I would. Maybe 2024, I might have had a chance coding it. It would have just been really complicated data stuff. This year, I'd have no idea. So I'm hoping they go something really simple, because it's kind of tradition for me to do this. But like, I'm happy I skipped out on that one, you know, and I'm hoping it's not going to be that bad this time. So I have heard a few rumors about what it's gonna be. Like, it's gonna be water, we know that. It's probably gonna be the Nautilus guy. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Which we kind of already got a Nautilus thing in the game, so I wouldn't be surprised if they actually expand on that. We've got a Nautilus shell, which was introduced ages ago, never elaborated on. I'm pretty sure it doesn't really do anything. That's not true. It does the Eye of the Sea, or whatever it's called. Heart of the Sea. You can tell I'm rusty, God. The Nautilus shell, yeah. That thing. But that's like kind of, it's one of those things that like, why is this in the game? And I forgot to start recording. It's fine, I'm streaming, but I like to have a recording of it. It's now Lost Media. So what does an actual Nautilus look like? I'm pretty sure it's like that kind of thing, right? That it's got a like base there. Is that what it is? I should probably check it. Nautilus. Yeah, basically. Problem is, I'm not sure that thing can kill you. And we know, one of the few things we actually know, is that, I need to have memorized these keybinds, that's one of the things, is that the Nautilus can kill you. Technically, we don't even know if it's called the Nautilus, but we're pretty sure it's called the Nautilus. But, like, that's, like, as far as we know. It might just be Ocean Update number 2. Because, like, I mean, I'd argue we're overdue for an end update, but, like, Ocean Update 2 is fine too, I guess. What I don't want it to be is World Gen, because I think that's, like, the most likely thing that it could be that I don't want it to be. Because I wasn't good at World Gen when I was good at Minecraft Clans. And now I'm not good at Minecraft Clans, and I haven't touched World Gen this year whatsoever. So, I hope it's not that, but how long until 57 seconds? Okay. Well, what do we want it to be? Like, I don't think that's really the case anymore, but what I was gonna say was, normally, like major updates, at least back when I was like really doing Minecraft stuff, it was like caves and cliffs, like two opposites. So like if it's the ocean, it could be like depths and heights, which is, well, that's just caves and cliffs, but you know, it could be like water and lava, but that doesn't sound right. But we've started. Okay. Stop music. I'm hoping I can hear it like this, because it technically comes with my headphones, but I don't like putting headphones on when I stream. Because, like, I'm talking, so I'm hoping I'll be able to hear everything from here. I'll put my headphones on. because like it already has all the subtitles. It absolutely is not Minecraft Live. It's not live. I've also like
welcome to Minecraft Live. Coming to you from the Mojang office in Stockholm, Sweden. Get ready for a show featuring insights from the team, never before seen game drops, and lots more. The features we're announcing today will have you diving deeper and fighting smarter than ever before. I'm Jens Bergensten. I've been working on Minecraft for quite some time. I've got loads of Minecraft memories, too many to share here, but attending the fancy premieres of a Minecraft movie were definitely one to remember. In London, the classic red carpet was made of real grass. Getting the chance to walk it was super fun, but even more special was to see so many of you come together and share a real-life Minecraft moment in the cinemas. Our community really made those movie shows their own, just like they've done with our games since day one. Every year, the Minecraft community grows bigger than it's ever been before. To all newcomers, welcome to the world of Minecraft. Lots of you love playing creative and survival mode as our vanilla team designs it, and that's great. And many of you have been modding the game in universe-expanding ways. We also noticed that more and more players are using marketplace content to play in their own way. No matter how long you've been playing or what you're getting up to, it's you, our community, that drives us to create. From all of us here at Mojang Studios, a huge thanks for inspiring us for all these years.
It's not a good Minecraft movie, but it was kind of funny.
You can see examples of this inspiration in the game drops that we're showing off today. We're always taking notes and keeping a close eye on your feedback as we develop. You really do help shape the future of the game. On the other hand, it's also important that we expand Minecraft in ways that you might never have expected. We want to make our world more interesting, creative and charming. And thanks to our amazing developers, we're not short on ideas. As I mentioned earlier, more players than ever are taking their first steps into the world of Minecraft. So here's a quick tutorial to help any newcomers.
Hi everyone, welcome to this guide to Minecraft. There is no right or wrong way to play. We all start off the same.
Why would we need this?
Trees are made of wood blocks and can be broken with your hand. You'll need a crafting table, so break your wood into planks. Make sticks to craft one of the most iconic tools in all of Minecraft. The pickaxe. A camel. Oh, it's Jens. Hi, Jens.
Hey, how's the tutorial going?
Good. A camel just scared me.
Yeah, they're really sneaky.
Right, well, I guess I should start mining now.
Remember, don't dig
Yeah, I got it. Bye. Let's go down and find some mines. And the fastest way to find them is to dig straight down. Whoa, this is one weird mine. Wait, what's happening? It's shooting me. Pause. I'll just look this up. Let's see how to fight a thingy with eyebrows. No, that's not it. Wait, is this it? Oh, no, not that. No.
I mean, that seems fine.
Wait, is this even the same game? Wow. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, beat that zombie. I don't even know what I was looking for anymore. Okay, last one.
Yeah, I have to do that.
That is enough internet for today. You know, there's no right or wrong way to play, but there are too many ways for one guide to cover. Just start exploring and experimenting. But if you don't know where to begin, or you get stuck, there are plenty of tutorials out there. Made by the community, for the community.
Like, they've stopped making those. I think that was like the last time they've ever included a name tag thing, right? They could have at least done like a pig protector. Like that.
Hi everyone, my name is Agnes, and I'm the game director for Vanilla Minecraft. And the main reason we make Minecraft is to spread as much happiness and inspiration as possible. We want to bring smiles, and the game drops gives us a chance to do so more often and in a sustainable way. And I find that really precious. So far this year, we have released 2 game drops, and we got 2 more on the way. First is the Copper Age, which many of you might be familiar with. And a bit later in the show, we will be revealing an entirely new drop with features you haven't seen before, including a new mob. But more on that in a bit. First, let's take a closer look at the Copper Age, a drop you will be playing very soon. In fact, it's coming next week. Like many of you, the shells are one of my favorite features from the Copper Age. And when we first started to think about the concept, I was mainly excited about the very convenient hotbar swapping. But since then, we have seen players using it in so many creative ways we didn't think about, like furniture and lots of neat architectural details. I actually dusted off my very dear architectural dictionary to be able to talk about all these clever uses of the shelf. So I now know what words like entablatures, frieze, and pilasters are. But we don't have time for all this architectural terminology. Let's hear from our lovely devs.
So the Copper Age is coming in just a few days, and it's going to expand quite a lot what you can do with copper in the game.
Copper is abundant. I always find, much more copper than I do coal or iron or other precious materials when mining.
So we always saw copper as a decorative block, and that's exactly what players have been using it for. They've been building amazing statues and amazing cities, amazing buildings. But now we're going to introduce some more uses for copper. Now we can use it to craft tools, armor, and also the copper golem, which I'm very excited about. It'll be the first mob made out of copper.
So the Copper Golem is a new sort of friend to have in your base who's going to go through and help you organize your very messy chests, if you're anything like me. Move items from the copper chest you put things in into nearby normal chests with similar items in.
So the copper golem, it's pretty small. It's a lot smaller than the iron golem. But my favorite thing is the way we've animated it, with its limbs like clicking around and the way its head turns. I absolutely love it.
And it's really cute now with the eyes lighting up when it's active, the noises it makes.
In my head, it sounds way more like a beep boop robot than it actually does in the game, but it's like wee beep beep.
What really adds the cherry on top is the sound effects from Sandra. They just really make it feel like something's alive in your base.
Starting to work with the sound on this, I wanted the fundamental to be like metal stuff, but with a hint of something more playful.
This could be a good spin sound, I think.
The Copper Golem doesn't have this ambient, idle sounds that it just makes when it walks around like most mobs do. So the personality would have to be in its movement. I wanted to create a voice of these like metal sounds. The Copper Golem spinning its head, and it's like something like this. I recorded my own voice for the hurts and death sounds. It's actually me dying. Don't hit them. Unless you want to hear my voice.
As the copper golem makes itself comfortable in your base, over time it's going to start oxidizing, turning into all the different copper states.
And when it reaches the maximum oxidation, it will eventually freeze into place and turn into a statue.
One neat thing that I know we both like is the fact that different statue poses will emit different redstone signals when you hook it up to a comparator.
So using that, you can make these cool like password locks to your vault in your base with all of your loot in, where you need to have like sitting, standing, running golem, and then the pistons will open and your chest is right there.
And of course, you can bring it back to its moving, sorting self by scraping that oxidization off, so it's not permanent.
There's more to this drop than just all the copper. We're also adding the shelf.
It's a functional block where you can put items on display, and you can also, in its powered state using redstone, do like hotbar swapping for the first time in Minecraft.
We wanted players to be able to display all their treasures and trophies, similar to an item frame, but then you'd always want to take those items down, so that's why we added the powered shelf for swapping with the hotbar. But players have not just been using it to display their items, they've been using it as decoration detail, and that's something that really took us by surprise.
Yeah, a lot of people have been using the shelf as a building block, so seeing it being used as like part of these big constructs and, you know, for like skirting board around a wall, I think is building with a very like Minecrafty feeling to it.
It's something that players have been craving for a long time.
I mean,
yeah, a lot of good builds coming out with it.
Like, Minecraft didn't need this. I didn't need this.
The Copper Age is just days away, and with this we want to sort of fulfill copper as a
And
full
no one needs
material
any of
tier,
those things.
adding
Like,
armor,
golem,
weapons,
sure,
tools.
cool.
And it's introducing,
Shelf,
dare I say,
cool, I
the
guess.
new cutest mob
do
in the
not need
game
copper
with
tools.
the Copper Golem.
That's just not
You're
a
very
thing
wrong.
we
What are you
need.
talking about? The cutest, the golem? Are you forgetting the Happy Ghast?
Oh yeah, I am forgetting the Happy Cast. That is a cute one.
Happy gas. It's so happy. Who's that big marshmallow with a smiley face? It's very, very friendly, but takes up all your space. It's healthy. Who's that floaty friend cube with its many limbs? Look at these dangly things. It's a happy gas, happy gas. Do 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 do. Happy gas, happy gas. Do 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 do. Craft yourself a harness, we'll go for a ride. Grab some of your friends, let's travel far and wide. Drifting through the clouds on our flying map we float. There's even room to party downstairs in the boats. Happy gas, happy gas. Do 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 do. Happy gas, happy gas. Do 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 do. On the nether, wearing leather, musk and tether all together. Soaring so high, clouds will pass by. Rise up, let's fly and chase the skies. Chase the skies. They are happy gas, happy gas. Do 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 do. Happy gas, happy gas. Do 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 do. Chase the
As Jens mentioned earlier in the show, your creativity never fails to amaze us. Let's meet 3 community members who, like millions of others, are using Minecraft to create something far beyond the game.
My name is T. I'm 19 years old and I'm from Sweden. A friend invited me to a server, and since he lives so far away, I wanted him to see where I'm from. So I just started building my hometown Falun, but with a twist. Falun in the year 1920. Very often I would sketch imaginary buildings, and when I build in Minecraft, I use the same kind of process as with my sketches and drawings. So that inspired me to doing architecture. If Minecraft wouldn't exist, my friends, my career, the people I know now would have been so much different.
For some, the in-game world is a way to showcase their creativity, while for others, it's a source of inspiration.
My name is Travis Smalley. I make art that translates on and off of computers and finds its way out into the real world. It all started with Minecraft. For instance, in block prints, you carve out a square in some kind of asymmetrical fashion, so that depending on how you rotate that block, you're going to get a different pattern. Very similar to in Minecraft, the glazed terracotta, and depending on what direction you're facing when you place the block, you get this different kind of pattern that happens out of it. Minecraft is inspiring in a number of ways. The thing that stuck out for me was how expansive this idea was, that every world was procedurally generated and different. World generation was also coming up in my art as I started to use chance and randomness more. The decision is coming from you, but you don't know exactly what the output is going to be. It's been really exciting for me.
Creativity takes many shapes and sometimes opens doors into worlds you never knew existed.
Hola, soy Akumadre y soy una streamer de Minecraft. Comencé a jugar, que mis hijos son streamers y siempre estaban detrás de cámara y el chat pedía que me presentara y que yo hablara y que jugara. Lo primero que hice fue en pleno directo conocer lo que era un creeper. Pienso que Minecraft es una comunidad que puede ser muy positiva. Me he encontrado en diferentes situaciones que me han podido dar la posibilidad de ayudar a muchísimos chicos y chicas. Los que adopté son todos los que han ingresado a jugar conmigo. En este momento tenemos un survival. Ya te vamos a sacar una foto. Puede ser que lo que haya cambiado es darle menos tiempo al tejido.
These stories are just a tiny peek into the endless creativity that defines our community. So keep building, creating, and exploring, and see where it takes you. Now, a first look at an upcoming collaboration.
That's like... I haven't even watched Dragon Ball, but I have made a Dragon Ball thing for a scrap video I did. That was... It was a good thing to time. It would be a good video. I needed participants. And they weren't participating. So... I think that's the only video I've scrapped that's like justified why I scrapped it. The others I just got so bored with. I couldn't even make that video now.
It's time to reveal a brand new, unseen game drop that we are planning to release later this year. These features can make traversing the Minecraft world more varied, interesting, and fun. And fun is important. I've already hinted that the new drop includes a mob. And to find it, we must leave the surface and sink into the depths of the ocean. It's almost like a hidden world, both calming and thrilling. Down here, among shipwrecks and seagrass, our creature drifts in stillness. Its shape and color might remind you of a shell that already exists in Minecraft. The drow seem to be particularly fond of it. It might take some underwater exploration, but if you're lucky, you will see one of these floating into view. The nautilus.
Oh, it is just that. That's... Okay, let's start. Actually start.
So, the nautilus is a new underwater mob you find in the oceans.
Let's start with...
It has a very cool motion. It sort of uses its tentacles to propel forward. And it has a similar movement to the Happy Gas, so it has an abrupt turn.
It's like the Happy Gas of the seas.
Whoa.
There's one thing in particular that is really cool, I think, with the nautilus, and that is that you can tame it, and when you have tamed it,
you can ride it.
Yes, the nautilus is a mob you can ride on. And in order to do that, you first need to tame it, and you use pufferfish. And then you need to put on a saddle, and then you can control it just how you fly around with the Happy Gas, but underwater instead, of course.
While you are riding the Nautilus, you get the super cool effect, the Breath of the Nautilus effect.
Which means that you can be on the Nautilus without having to get oxygen, because it pauses the oxygen bar.
You're on your Nautilus and you can build like your underwater base, and yeah, you're gonna be safe.
So the Happy Gas made it easier to build in the skies, and the Nautilus will make it easier to build underwater.
I can see players doing triathlon races with the various mounts, Happy Gas, horses, Nautilus.
Yeah, and jumping over rings and stuff like that.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
So it's gonna move in the direction you're looking at, right? The direction you're aiming your camera.
Super helpful.
But not only that, you can also dash while you are riding the Nautilus, which means that the Nautilus will like dash forward. Which is super cool underwater, like it allows you to get around faster.
So if you are, for whatever reason, looking straight up out of the surface, you will jump out of the water and then afterwards back down again.
Which is very fun to do.
Don't do it near land.
No.
I guess they die on land.
And there is Nautilus armor, so you can put on armor on your Nautilus.
Okay, so that's
For example,
just like
you can have like a golden Nautilus armor and a diamond Nautilus armor. There is also a zombie Nautilus.
Not how you spell it. Armor.
The zombie Nautilus is green compared to the regular one, which is like normally a bit more orange, more golden.
The zombie Nautilus spawns with a drowned on top of it, so it's quite scary.
Yeah, you get the drowned with the trident throwing tridents at you, and then the Nautilus charging at you. So it's quite a deadly combo.
It is.
Like that one?
I think it's really neat that you use the pufferfish to tame the Nautilus so you can ride on it.
And if you have two tame Nautiluses nearby each other, and once you feed it, they will produce a baby Nautilus.
And it's also pufferfish that you use to make water-breathing potions. So it feels like this kind of Minecraft logic that pufferfish is the thing that unlocks breathing underwater.
So, the Nautilus is not the only thing we are revealing today. In fact, let us leave the oceans and instead go visit a crafting table. Because with 2 sticks and 1 ingot, you get to create something very new.
The spear.
The spear is the first tier weapon we've added in a very long time. It has 2 modes of attacking.
One of them is a jab, and the other is a charge. The charge attack is
really
something
care about
that
this, to be
does
honest. I'm
damage
just
based on
gonna
how
be
fast you're going. So
Okay. Now we're back on my terms. Let's get the music on. So, Minecraft is this one, I think. No, it's not, but it works. So, this is not a good seed to do this on. I'll do it over here. That's kind of the perfect seed to do on. Continue over to it. It's a water mob. The first thing we're doing is to design the model, which I always do in very weird ways. So I'll take this off again. I'll open it now. Way. And we can start, I think. I've got a keybind for this, which is this asterisk. So I can look back and afterwards the whole stream to know when that stuff's happening. So I have a really weird way of doing models. Because normally what happens, I can do maybe a second for this. It's that one. So, how most people do models is they like make a model outside of Minecraft using like Blockbench or whatever. But the problem with that is Minecraft doesn't support. I'm just writing it out. This is how this is meant to work. For God's sake. Minecraft does not actually work with external models. Like, a lot of the time, I'm normally better at this. So, what they do work with is their own system they've made, which isn't meant to be used for this, but it's the only thing that we can do with it like actually being vanilla, because like so many creators will just say, I made this thing with no mods, and you look inside and there's mods. Like, I've seen people make plugins and call it no mods. It's stupid, because those are literally mods. Like, everything I do is entirely command blocks and data packs, which is just command blocks but in a file. So the way we do this, I might want a reference image of Nautilus, Minecraft Nautilus. Will it be on the wiki already? What do you think the chances are? Nautilus. Oh yeah, no. Maybe it's over here. Alright. Let's get the actual stream back up. Did I fully close the stream? No, I didn't. Here it is. Nautilus, here you are. Okay. And now it's just place the stream. You get a reference image. I don't get a reference image, but you do. Let's put it over here so I get the reference image too. Okay. So... let's do it like that so it's full screen. The way I do it is... I'll do this paint again. Oh no, I've already used my paint for the reference. There it is. Let's get up another paint just to put the guy back. How have I messed this up so bad? Okay. Let's get the other paint up. There we go. So, what I do is, first we lead with an interaction entity. This is a thing you can punch, or click on, and it will like register that click. It's other than that, it does nothing. It's completely invisible unless you've got hitboxes on. But it's perfect for what we need it for, which is to be able to punch it or to interact with it. And what we call that, like what we'll label it, is the Nautilus mover. Because we work with Nautiluses. And this will function basically as the Nautilus. It will anything that moves through the Nautilus, through the mover. But the actual design is going to be made with item displays, which they only exist like visually, but they can be like blocks and stuff, which, yeah, are actually entities that like move around and stuff. So we're going to summon interaction. Where's my there it is. get a complete black image. Like, it's black on. It's literally a color source. I don't know how I do that. How do I do that? That one. So we're going to sum it up the interaction, which is we're going to move this also data back later. Now we can see this and do it in a individuality. Here. That's called the nautilus mover. I don't also just call it the nautilus, so we can just refer to the whole thing as a nautilus. So it's not like half in the thing. And also other resets which is killing what actually tagging. I do need a consistent setting for launching stuff. I guess if it's consistent we probably want it bigger than that, but for now that'll do. Until I figured out what the rest of it looks like. Luckily, most of this, it looks like I could do it with like two blocks, like one big shell and one little face, which is super helpful because I don't want to be doing much else. This format's always really weird, so I might get this wrong. I think it's item : ID : quotations. We'll do it as, well, we only need 2 blocks, so I'll do it as a repeating command block, which I'll retexture later, and the chain command block. Tags, this will be the nautilus shell, probably. Nautilus, comma. There needs to be square brackets here, doesn't there? Nautilus shell. Make sure that's correct. Yep. What I always need to do is do it here. Teleport teleport all the visuals onto like one area, so it onto the mover. Oh, I am not okay. I even typed out teleport instead of just writing TP. TP at E tag equals nautilus, but everything that isn't the nautilus mover. I did for the shell though, didn't I? Yeah. Let's be consistent here. At E brackets. Not that I expect anyone to be chatting. If there is, I don't want to miss them. Tag equals. No, tag equals exclamation mark. Tag equals also mover. Limit equals 1 sort of years. Spanish chat, one block output. I want to hear a bit of music because it's very quiet in here. So as you can see, this is not an actual block. This is just, it just looks like a block, which is what I need it to be. And I can stretch this block. I don't remember how. It's datum. Modify entity at E type tag equals data shelf without the underscore. It's transformation.scale, which lets you stretch it out. Set value. Now I can never remember which way around this is because these are all like XYZ, but I don't think they're actually in that order. So what I'm gonna do is we'll set this one to 100 and see if it gets really cool. Okay, it is in that order. I am showing the wrong screen, my god. Okay. How long was I doing that for? Sorry. Right. Yeah, so we don't want the nautilus to look like this, but it means that we're doing the right thing. I think it's probably too high, right? I mean 2 blocks high. Obviously that was too high, but too much high. Let's do this again. That looks about accurate, right? We could probably actually pixel measure this, because like, okay. There's like, that's like 1 block, right? So that's 2 blocks, 2.5 blocks, I reckon. 2.5. And stretched out a bit this way as well. 1.5. I reckon it's just 2. I'm not actually updating this, am I? Yeah, okay. I think swap the 1 and the 1.5 and got it. Maybe let me actually see the things again. And yeah, I can see that matching more. Now we need the face, and the face can just be a chain combo. All that it matters is that it's a different block, so I can retexture it. I'm pretty sure there's a way to like keep the original one with data values, but I can't actually remember how to do that, and I don't need to do that. If we were working with like a stupid amount of different textures, I would want to do that, but I think for now I'm fine. Maybe if I add the nautilus armor in later, that will be that, but for now I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to do that. So we need to, for this one we need to change the translation. Because we don't want it here. We want it here, where it's so it's actually poking out. So it's transformation.translation. And it's the nautilus base. I'm pretty sure default 0 here, because why wouldn't it be 0? And if it's going that way, or straight forward, I guess. I do need to make sure that direction actually is straightforward. It's not great. Right. Is it? I don't think so. So, if it's facing that way, I need to change all of the numbers around. Damn it. And I think that's what the blue line means. Should probably fix that now and then. It would be that's a 1, that's a 2, that's it. And this one would be out that way. And down a bit. Wait, why is... Okay, let me fix this first then, because I don't get why the interaction's above. I might have to translate it all up one, because that's not... I know why. I only recently made the change to item displays over block displays, and the only difference with item displays versus block displays is one of them when you move block displays, they go like that. They go in one direction. When you move item displays, like when you make them bigger, they go like they're centered more in the middle, whereas block displays are centered like kind of on the edge, and when you pull it, it all pushes one way. I'm not sure why I'm trying to what I'm trying to do like visually here, but my Microsoft Paint's kind of taken up with the Nautilus shell image. I hope that made sense though. I kind of switched to item displays because I thought it would be more convenient. Like that kind of transformation would be more convenient. I don't think it is anymore, but it's fine because I can just translate it up a bit. I think it's just one translation. And I could just change the how big that is to be not. I'll move it up 0.5. Not 1. There we go. And that could be 0.5 as well. I don't know, maybe I do want... I don't want it in there, because I don't want it to see fighting. Time set day. kind of look similar, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say these look similar. And I'm just gonna change. Wait, what's that? What's that? What will... I don't know if I'm gonna be there. I'll now change the hitbox to click it, so you can actually click on it from wherever and put a saddle on it, whatever. Not entirely sure I'm going to do the saddle, but I did have a small impression that it might be a riding mob, so I did test that you could actually ride interactions, and you could. So. I need to think. As at E. I mean, yeah, I did, but only on my end. Type equals. Execute as at E. Type equals. No, tag equals not at S if no run data modify entity at S. I don't think I use this as an execute and whatever. Height and weight, but you actually can't do them at the same time for some reason. Either you can do the other one, that the block space at the same time. For some reason, you have to do separate ones for this. This is like height value 3, I think. 2. Height value 2, I think. And weight is probably 2.5. Width is probably 2.5. Yeah, I've kind of forgot they can only be squares. It's not a big deal. I'd rather match a bit more. I don't really like that you can hit over here and still hit it. I could probably just make the nautilus wider. That probably makes more sense. I don't think I overly care too much about the head not being hittable. I think the head probably needs to be smaller anyway. I didn't actually get around to doing the scale for that. Make the scale. See if that's is it art time maybe? I still don't think that looks right, but we'll call it art time, and then revisit it, I guess. So. It's not played. My stream preview was like 10 minutes out, and I thought, how on earth am I still like pulling my trying to explain how item space works. Resource pack. I just need to get like the template of what it looks like. Normally I do this declaration actually. Just, you know, I can never remember like what the proportions are, so I normally just take a texture from files and write over it. An armor stand would be a bad example of a texture to use. One textures block. That would just work perfectly, actually. What the hell? I just chose a random one. Hang on. Like, obviously, I'm not just gonna use this texture. But, like, of all the textures, I could just change the colors. Right? Okay. You know what? I might even just do that. Obviously, add more as well. But, like. How do I get this to be white? Not like that. Ow. Okay, it looks like white's the one colour you want, like this. Okay, yeah. Well, so I'm still gonna use it, but it'll be like I'll just trace the outline. Cause what colour's that? Lovely. Like dark reddish. It's also annoying because like that reference image I'm using is obviously underwater. So it's not going to be great for colours. But for now we'll just do it like this. I could not have picked more colour. Probably not pure white, probably like not white, like this-ish, I reckon. Bit less white, that's like literally not white, and then a reddish, like that, and just have it like stripes, maybe that's not white. use this kind of brush. Go back over this. Way too bold. I'll make this a darker. I'll just turn it down a bit. Like that, that's good. A bit more, I think. There we go. And I'll do the same for this one. Never really used this before. It looks like I know what I'm doing. Not the resource pack. Okay, that's that looks so ugly. Wow, okay. It works though. Kind of. Hang on, is it rotated wrong both sides? Oh, that's not good. Well, either way. I guess I can just do it like this, but it never really looks right. If I do it like that, then do it nearest neighbor, I think. that's the best way to do it. It's probably still saving to the wrong place, isn't it? Yeah. Somehow it's still wrong. Right. Do it like that. Oh, for God's sake, what? Okay, how do I even... I guess it's like this then? Eventually, if I rotate it around enough, it will all be on the right end. But it's not that way either. God damn it. That way. There we go. Like, that way's gonna be work, but this way... Well, it uses the same texture, but it's flipped, so like... I don't really want to do this, but I do know the solution here. It's something I haven't touched in a long time. It's gonna be in models. It's not in models. It's in that models. It's models block. Repeating that block. I have to change like how it flips. This is why I didn't want to do this, because I don't really know how this works. I could probably ship it like that. The template command block, that's what we have to look for. Template command block. Because this says I hope I could just take whatever's in here. I hope I can copy that. Because this part's the problem here. It's, the west and the east are rotated in different directions. As you can see. Like, I want that to not happen. But if I change it here, it's going to change every block that's like that. Everything that's a directional cube. So... what I might do... Also, what's the directory for this anyway? It's Minecraft models block. Minecraft, new folder called models. New folder called block. And I'm gonna make a new file named... Hang on, surely there's a better way to do this, right? Is there any block off the top of my head that goes like I need a block that... How am I planning to draw this? Oh my god, stop doing that. I need a block that does like all these have to be the same side. But these have to be different. But these have to be like the same texture, but like no, that back one is fine. But you can see what I'm getting at. That was not an easy thing to draw. Like, it was an easy thing to draw, it was not an easy thing to make sense of. My nose is a mess still. It's like the two sides have to be the exact same, and the stuff that wraps around it has to also be the same but different to those ones. I can't think of a block that's like that, because I think every block I can think of that's like that uses cube directional. So it's... I'm just gonna make a new file and hope Minecraft recognizes it. This doesn't actually say what the textures are, does it? I'm not sure if I can even have that in the same file. So I will rename it to... I'll call it Shell of Nautilus, because the Nautilus shell's already a thing. And... Can you hear the birds? No, you can't. Good. Just... It's very rare I even, like, sit at this desk without headphones on, so every, like, small noise is like, oh no, is everyone gonna be able to hear that? But like, is it normally that loud, I guess? So, make a repeating command block. I want to copy and paste this repeating command block. Which is on back. Textures, block. No, I'm after the model. Block, repeating command block. And all I need to change here is change parent template command block to Shell of Nautilus. Not really sure what template command block was even doing there, to be honest. I think we're about to find out probably, but there's a big chance it... Yeah, damn it. Okay. That means it... Did I spell it right? Yeah, I spelled it right. God damn it. I didn't want to have to do this. This is why I didn't do it. God damn it. command block, that might work. You're not seeing the right screen again, are you? God damn it. How long were you like that? So, template command block should. It's not a folder. Template command block. Because what I saw from template command block, that seemed like it didn't really do much. Template command block. You know, I could just make it like let me undo that. Oh well, where was my Let me just undo that so it works again. Are those ends? Okay, exactly the same. Okay. What I might do is leave it like that and hope no one notices. Because this was like the last thing I wanted to work with today. And to be honest, I don't think it's that noticeable. What I could do actually. Pointing at the screen doesn't really do much here, but I could literally just do that. I could just do that. I mean, yeah, see? Now we connect on both sides, see? Yeah, this is interesting. Right, okay. Now that's over with, we need the... Actually, can I just... get the name? And then hopefully I can... Yeah, there we go. I just want to get rid of it. Oh, not really. I kind of want it to all be slightly... So it literally just goes like... That text is going to be. why is it not putting it where I've been putting the other stuff? Like, because I don't want it there. That's not all I put in textures. But like, normally it remembers that. I haven't been doing that recently. I don't get it. It's block. And I want repeating command block front. And also repeating command block back. Let's also never look at it from the top either. But no, that works. Again, don't look at it from that angle, but it works. I'm thinking grab lock probably wasn't the right thing to use. I can fix it later, like off stream, because that's stuff I don't understand and stuff I can't make you understand. That's the point of these streams. Not sure I've been doing a great job at that this stream, but now the face. How the hell do I do the face? Let's give it like darker stripes, like that. Probably even darker, actually. Let's see how that looks, but I don't think it's gonna look good. Again, it keeps chucking it and roaming, and then I export it and wonder where it's gone. And that one keeps trying to take me into models when I need it to be in textures. Textures block. And this is a chain command block, I think. This is replacing a chain command block. Command block. Side. Is the live stream slowing? No, this was short. Is this the shortest live stream? Okay, yeah, no, they did just add the two things. And I'm ignoring this spear for now. Because I don't really care about that. Did I did. I can't really say you're not going to use that. I can like give it, I guess, like as another block. Be there. Flip. There we go. That's the fun. What's actually going on here? Like, why does it keep updating? Trying to take me to app data instead of where I'm meant to be going. Chain command block front, and the back just doesn't really matter at all. You can't see the back, which makes me think I might be able to position it, maybe like rotate it. No, I can't do that. Damn it! Not without having an eye there instead. Well, I hope that wasn't important. Because I did just fake one of the command blocks. Oops. Can I figure out what that command block was trying to do? I think I know what I was trying to do. It's the height command block. Is it? Whoops, maybe it's not. Oh wait. No, it is the height. It is the height command block. And I think it was set to 2.0. I think if we're gonna go with that texture, I need to do this. Make it completely. Hey, remember where I was supposed to go? Wait, no, we have to, like, tame it first, right? I think I'll move all this into a data pack, because data packs are always easier to visualize. At least for me. So... I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna... nautilus, and all this is going to do is I should be able to go into any world and load in. And then these ones. This don't really need to be done every tick, but I've got it in there. I haven't done a proper mob in a long time, but I've had a feeling I'd probably be coding a mob today, so I did do a bit of reminding myself how to do this. Unfortunately, I didn't do it that well. So some weird setting on. Let's get this up. I don't need the reference image anymore. Yay. Let's explain what we need to do, because this is what this is what Paint's actually for. So, what was the list of things I needed? Was it no idea? Nautilus. That's the Nautilus. The first thing, well, you need to be able to move around and stuff as well, but the first thing I'll be doing is you can click on him with the pufferfish and it tames him. That is like super simple with interaction entities. All you need to do is detect if the interaction entity has been interacted with. Then, if it has, detect if the nearest player or active holding a pufferfish. And if it does, then we'll just give it the tag tamed. And we can decide what that does later. But for now, that's like literally 2 lines of code. Yeah, 2 lines of code. It's execute as a. You want this view? No, you can't see anything. Why did I make this view? Like, it's supposed to like show the code, but like, it literally doesn't do that. Yeah, what the hell's the point of that? I'll just do it through here. Execute as an E. Tag equals Nautilus mover at S. If entity at E. If entity at S. Interact. If I don't have my plugins on here. anymore. I think they all like went out of date or something. So I do have to just completely memorize all the formats. So this is probably wrong. If data entity at S interact. For now, I'll just do say and see if that works on this. And then let's interact with it. Okay, it's wrong. Cool. Why is it wrong? That's probably why it's wrong. If data entity at S, let's data. Let's just / data get to see what it's actually called, because I'm pretty sure it's called interaction. That makes sense. Yep. It's an interaction entity, not an interact entity. Yep. Okay. Also, let me minimize that, because you can't really see what's going on. Then I tap out. If data entity at S interaction, run. If entity at P selected item, I believe it is. It's like different for, like, it's a different, I think, for like players and mobs. I'm pretty sure mobs is hand items, but for players, I'm pretty sure it's selected item. Is it select item.id? Oh, hang on. I know this. Data get entity at S. Selected item. .id. How do I normally do this? Because this is normally like a very normal thing I do. I literally did it like yesterday. I'm not joking. Like, it was in Batwings, which is an unreleased data pack so far. Unless entity at S. Okay, that makes sense. NBT. Yeah, that makes more sense. Forget that it's been interacted with, so we can interact with it again. Data remove S interaction. I think that's how that works. saddle one. I'm gonna need to make some kind of... I guess taming is easy. That's just like hearts, particle hearts. It's hard to simulate these particle heart. Yep, let's do it. Saddle, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Because I can't just get away with doing a particle for that. That needs to be like an actual saddle on it. Which then brings us back to the texture problem we had earlier, which I'm ignoring at the moment. While I've got that at the moment. But now I'll do exit. And then if you interact with it again after that, if it's saddled, you ride it. At S. I always feel like this comes backwards because you would think if you're riding a thing, it would be ride thing you're riding, but no, it's ride yourself, mount thing you're riding, which I don't know. That's always might be at E tag equals nautilus behaviour. That's not going to bring me to the top of the nautilus behaviour, is it? That's gonna bring me inside the office with the nautilus. That's my head. Oh, it does bring me to the top. Oh, that's perfect. I did not expect that to work. Okay. Cool. Well, in that case, yeah, that just works, huh? I was completely expecting to have another entity, like, that's just like 2 blocks above. Which would have been helpful, kind of, because I could have made it look like a saddle. But like, so I could still do that, but I wanted an excuse to do that. Whatever. So now I just need to make it move. Wait, they don't have damage. I need to make a damage system. Okay, that's not moving though. I'll do that later. We're doing moving now. I'm gonna move in theory, that's very simple to just check if the block's water. Unfortunately, the water is not that simple. We've got seaweed. We've got, like, seagrass, like, those special coral flowers. Basically, a lot of stuff that nautilus. A lot of stuff that's not water, like in the game, but really it is water. So, I have a file somewhere here that's just a list of all of the things that should be water. I just can't remember where I put it. I think it's in the Blaze data pack. Wait, sounds like a crazy assumption if you don't know what the Blaze data pack is, but yeah, it's like there's like water places and stuff which exist underwater, and I think that's the only time I've ever done an underwater thing, apart from Hypnos. I don't think it was good because that's a really early one. No, it doesn't. So, after Blaze, B for Blaze, Blazes. I saw it. Did I see it? No, I saw the word Breeze, not Blaze. Blaze variants. Here you are. In here is blocks, non-solid block, ocean blocks. Here it is. I also like having non-solid blocks in. It's always helpful at some point. There you are. So it's tags, new folder called block. Is it block singular or block plural? Because they changed it at one point, and it's messed with me ever since. It's Minecraft. Tags. Well, I don't see tags, so that's because we're in assets, right? Yeah, data, Minecraft, tags, blocks, plural. Yeah. Oh. And now I can just reference ocean blocks, and if I type in hashtag ocean blocks, it checks for any of these, which is perfect because you kind of can't do it otherwise. So if the block it's standing on is an ocean block, or the block it's on, run. Or the block in front of it as well. If the block that it'll be going to is also an ocean block, run. That will go so fast if I do it like that, but there we go. So, in theory, it should just go straight forward. If it's not an ocean block, oh my god, I don't know how I keep activating this, but like, this is some weird cursor where it overwrites look what I'm typing rather than I don't know how I activate it. All I know is that closing and reopening VS Code turns off. It's so annoying. I'll do it unless it's ocean block. This should be and I'll probably add some kind of up and down movement, but for now I want to see if this works. So I'll just load up a new world. I guarantee you it's not gonna recognize the data pack because I did some kind of formatting thing wrong, because I don't have the plugins at the moment to make it right. So I'm gonna quickly get up this over here. Oh look at that. It's already wrong. Okay. Failed to load. That's the thing I define. Oh my god, I forgot the hashtag. Luckily, that's so simple to fix. Just add the hashtags. I think that's the one that already existed, yeah. Let's just watch the text go red. I don't actually think it does it twice. Function. No, tick doesn't work. God damn it. See, I don't think it ever gives us an error message twice. I think it just kind of gives up after the first error message, which is a problem, because I would like to have an error message if something's wrong. Okay, what are you saying now? Unknown block tag hash Minecraft ocean block. It's ocean blocks. Blocks with an S. Right. Okay. Try this again. And hopefully there's no actual problem. That's not like just the ocean blocks being stupid. I'm gonna pretend it like that's not you, and then it all works now. Does it look like the same error again? Oh, I didn't fix the problem. That's why it was going to be the same message again. Right. I wonder. I need to stop having all my keybinds in the same place. Is there still one I'm missing? Or what? Ocean. Blocks. No, I see the problem. I can never be consistent with whether I'm using a dash or an underscore. God's sake. Because half of my block tags I use have dashes in. And half of the block tags I use underscores. And I chose the wrong one. At least I'm not starting to use like M dashes or something, because those look exactly the same. And I don't use ChatGPT that heavily. I don't think that. Okay. Is that at least not a problem with the block tag name this time? What do you mean it's unknown? It's right there. That's how this always works. Why does it not work this time? Is it block singular? No, I checked that, didn't I? Blocks, yeah, blocks plural. Should I check if the data pack I took it from? Should I check if that works? Because it probably wouldn't be working for like a million different other reasons, because it's such an old data pack. You know what? For now, I'll just do it with water. I'll change it again later, but for now, I just want to see if it works. Normally. I could just change it to blocks from there, I don't want to do that now. Because I just said I was going to do this. I'm doing this. Make sure it's actually loaded. Okay, well that definitely can't be right because I just changed every instance of that. Okay, great. Don't worry about why that was wrong later, but now I'll just function summon the nautilus. Great. It's not moving. I need some other tests, I guess. Okay, now it stops. I guess that's fine as long as it turns straight after. So is tick not one way to tick? moving now. You're not moving. What condition is it not meeting here? Does it seems like it's meeting most of them? There's not many for it, I guess. Oh no, I know why. It's because of the attitude. I didn't put the attitude in, and that affects more than just moving. That's literally checking if the block. I think it defaults to at spawn. Like wherever I spawned, if that block is water, then it would move. And by move, it would mean teleport to spawn, because everything defaults to. It's either spawn or 0-0. I've never really figured out which one it is, but now it should work. Hang on. I did just realize though, I might be missing something, because the teaser for the Nautilus was a death message that says slain by Nautilus. They're friendly, aren't they? I guess there's a zombie Nautilus, but that's... Is that also just called a Nautilus? Or is that like a... I wasn't really paying attention to the Minecraft Live, I'll be honest. But I'm pretty sure I'm safe, but I need to find ocean or something. Slash locate biome ocean. Ocean. Function summon Nautilus. Oh, there we go. I should probably add some vertical movement, and some random element, but now it's fine. Execute as at E tag equals saddled. If... Ooh, how do we do this? I think do on... Let me explain this. more for my sake than yours. So, it's because I haven't done this for a while, but the Nautilus and me, we're riding the Nautilus. Now, the best way to check if there's someone riding an entity if an entity's being ridden is to execute as the thing being ridden, and then put on passenger, which is the thing up here, me, and then that makes all of the commands following it execute as the passenger rather than the thing. And what the passenger will do is on vehicle, which makes everything do that, and all that does is make the command only run if there is a passenger. I feel like there should be an easier way to check that, but there isn't. That's the easiest way to do it. So Oh, we've got the thing activated again. I literally don't know how this happens. I don't know what I keep pressing to do this. It's like a weird cursor which overwrites what you're writing instead of like adding a new bit. So it's, and that whole segment for the Microsoft Paint was entirely because I forgot the word passenger, and I knew typing it out would make me remember it. So on passenger, on vehicle. Store result entity at S. Rotation 0. I have to specify that I want the X rotation or the Y rotation, even if I want both, which I do. I have to do 2 separate commands for that, because it's stupid. Run. I need one there, don't I? Run. Data. Oh, I can do it on passenger again. Run data get at S. I think it's data get entity at S. Rotation 0. Do that with 1 as well, and that should work, I think. Let me get a saddle. Test it. First. I think I haven't done it yet. Okay, why can't I do that? Yeah, we're saddled. I don't feel the problems. Well, now I'm not by the thing. This is stupid. You hear that? It's not working. It's probably not a spelling issue. If anything else is spelled correctly, it's not that. Is this the part where I cheat? When I say this to ChatGPT, right? Tell me what's wrong. But they probably won't know what's wrong, to be honest. Like, this is a very complicated thing. Why isn't the ride command working? I'm stupid. The rest of the data pack is... Of this data pack is... You've got this line, saddled entity, right? Oh, no. Oh, yes, I am. Thank you, ChatGPT. Okay, if the data entity at P, mount at E. Thank you, ChatGPT. Let's, I'll just replace the data pack here and reload. Oh no. Yep, 6 gone. Okay. It's broken. Thank you, ChatGPT. Okay, that's an old owner. Because we're not using it anymore. Is it not called a passenger? I hate this game. It is not consistent with anything. Passengers, though. In fact, I'll just control F to replace everything. Passengers, though. Okay, try again. Reload. Damn it. It's wrong now. Perfect. That's not gonna... Oh wait. Oh, it does. It kind of, like, what do I do now? But... it works better than I thought it would. Entirely because of an oversight, but whatever. Now I want to pick out my ocean box with it working, because that should work. I think what I might do is move this whole folder into this instead. Because Minecraft gets a bit weird when you try and put stuff in the game under the Minecraft name. Now it's under the data pack. do I need to do now if I change water back to ocean blocks? Because I have to specify that it can't be a single pack bug in Minecraft itself. And hopefully that works. I'm not sure about that hashtag thing. It might be my MCY hashtag ocean blocks, but I don't think it is. Anyway. Well, that was quality time. Okay, so... Would it be MC Live? Hashtag ocean blocks? That's just not the name of the data. Never mind, that's just not the name of the data pack. It's Minecraft Live 2025. I'm so good at this. Reload. And it works, please. Function. God damn it. Get this name wrong one more time. This is like the 5th ever, just because I can't type ocean blocks. I'm actually gonna be mad if it works now. Reload. Okay. Sure, I actually put it in. What is your problem? This is kind of a hard one to Ocean dash blocks. Yes. That should be correct. So why isn't it? I'm just going to try uploading it to the world. I'm not sure if that will do anything. But I know sometimes it has problems. Like in general, it's has problems. But also like... adding new block tags halfway through. Ocean. Nope. Okay. Okay. Make sure it's tags plural, I guess. Is the itchy? That one. Looks like tags plural. No, I think I'm in the wrong place. No, we're in the right place. Tags, blocks. Tags, blocks. This is a question for ChatGPT, I think. I have a block tag. You don't need to know any of that. some reason they can't find each other. And then I'll get where did I use it? Yeah. And then I'll also give him the thing. Full caps, help me, please. No, that changed a long time ago. That really doesn't matter. It looks like he doesn't know. Yeah, that makes sense. God damn it. I only fixed half of them when I changed it. Also, I am not making the textures anymore. Coding behaviour. Let's locate biome ocean. Summon. I can't do slash summon like that. Slash function. Where is it? I did just assume that worked, I guess. Yeah, that's my bad. Find difference. Oh, there are additions. Additions feel like the wrong way, but no, I just selected more. Okay. Okay, maybe the Jason is invalid, but I mean, unless they changed the format. What are we on? My mind just completely went blank. I know what we're doing now, but in fact, there's no other the exact same format. I don't see how I can be problem unless hashtag corals and hashtag waterfall. Maybe because it's in that one, it has to be hashtag Minecraft. I'm really clutching at scores here. I have no idea what the problem is. Why is this not just a base tag to start with? Why don't we just have that includes a lot more. That isn't just water. That isn't watery. Not sure whether this country is dead Sure, yeah, I'll do that. Whatever. pretty sure replaceable is one generation. Yeah, Crazy has no word for what. There's nothing referring to water here. But they use the word occlude, but not ocean. We can just do water or whatever. Should only be one. I'd probably do that later. Oh, come on. Ready? Okay. I don't really know how I'm gonna fix that, but I think that was something I wanted to fix. Other than that. Oh yeah. They're meant to give you effects as well. I'm pretty sure it's just water breathing. I'm not really sure what the difference is. But I think it's just... It can't just be water breathing, can it? I wonder if the Minecraft wiki's got what we're talking about now. Breath of the nautilus. Drowning underwater by freezing their breath meter. Weird, it's freezing. I mean, if that's the only difference, I'll just use water breathing, I don't care. Execute as tag equals nautilus mover on passengers and run effect give at S water breathing 1 1 true. still get stuck on the kelp. I'm not gonna be okay with that. But the problem is, like, I guess I could like manually do different commands to check if this is water, go forward. If this is kelp, go forward. But like, that's stupid. Like, considering I know there's a better way to do it that Minecraft's just not working with. For God's sake. This is why I said I'd regret turning the speed up. You know what I could do? I could... I don't know if this is gonna work, but I could just make it go forward 0.1 5 times over. Instead of going forward 0.5. I think that would make the detection a bit better. Slash kill at E tag equals nautilus. Yeah, see, now we were getting stuck here before, and now we're very slightly not getting stuck here. And now we're stuck here again. Oh, we're stuck on. For God's sake, I'm gonna need to fix this. And if I really can't fix it the way you're supposed to, and if I really can't fix it the way that you're supposed to fix it, I guess I could go the terrible code way. Let's replace every instance of water with kelp. Is it kelp plant? I think the block's kelp plant. I think it's weird in the sense it's kind of both sometimes. The one time we didn't find any kelp. Cool. Yeah, it's kelp plant, but the top one is kelp. And then seagrass. Is tall seagrass separate, or is it just 2 seagrass on top of each other? It's separate. Tall seagrass. Oh my god, I've got the weird cursor. I don't know how that keeps coming up. Forgive the horrible code. It wouldn't work otherwise. And I've got a stream to prove it this time. Otherwise. What else is there? There's... hashtag calls, I guess. And hashtag wall calls. did see him disappear for a second. I think that's there's a little nautilus around. It's getting confused. There's little nautilus around. Oh, he's back. I don't think he has a head, but he's back. Kind of consistently been a problem. Like, sometimes it's not. I think with the armadillo I managed to have it like multiple in one place, but I don't know how to do that. I think I want to do health now. I can have to get away with killing one. For this we'll just do a scoreboard. Objectives. Add health, dummy. Execute as at E tag equals nautilus mover. At S, run. Let's give it 20 health. I'm amazed I haven't made one of these yet. What I almost always do at the start of a data pack is do scoreboard, objectives, add, spawn timer. And all this does is count up every tick from when you spawn. Let's scoreboard players, add at S. Spawn timer 1. That isn't correct, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's like the most simple command, but I know it works. That's like used for setup stuff, so now I can say if it just spawned in, if spawn timer matches 1, if score at S spawn timer matches 1, run scoreboard players, health set at S 1. That's not correct. Scoreboard players at S health set. I really need to install one of my plugins back in that actually like does this, because this is like the most basic command and I'm not sure it's right. It's not right. It's health. Oh no, it's set at S health. You can tell it's been a while since I've done this. Execute as at E tag equals nautilus mover. At S if and if data at S attack. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Because I could see when I did it with interaction up there. Run scoreboard. This is just saying if you get hit, lose a heart. Scoreboard players at S health remove 1. Okay. And then if it hits 0, where's my ad? Okay, my keyboard's weird. I forgot. If score which is 0. Right, it'd be very weird if they didn't drop a nautilus shell, wouldn't it? I think it's just as simple, isn't it? It's ID equals nautilus shell. Count equals 1. I'm gonna double check that's correct. I think it should be, right? Summon new air, never mind. Okay, what's the command for that? Why is this wrong? I knew it was that case for like item displays, but I figured it would kind of be redundant to put item here when item's already there. If this works now. Yes, it does. Okay. I guess you could make that argument with the nautilus shell as well. No, with the item display as well. That kind of also has the main item in it. And then kill everything with the nautilus name within the places, within like 1 block-ish. I hope this works. That doesn't look like it worked. Oh, what's wrong? What's the problem? Come on. I would get a scoreboard command wrong. I guess that means it wasn't that one, right? Yeah. It's this one. Remove health. Set health. I'm pretty sure it's health that has to as well, isn't it? Slash scoreboard is set health. Set and S health. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Still wrong. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Why 60? Have 63 lines? that's not good. I know why that is though. Because I haven't made it forget that it got hit. So it just keeps taking damage every turn. Move, entity, attack. There we go. It's back. Did that work? I think that worked. A bit slower. Control C, Control V. Reload. So if it goes under 0, I guess it also dies. Where's your book? Slash kill at nautilus. Why is that die in one hit? That doesn't solve why it died in one hit, but I don't know why. Unless it's not getting health to start with. I also need to get gravity, I just realised, because that was just flying. Yeah, you don't have health. You don't have a spawn timer either. Why would it be at? Come on. I am so clearly rusty. I have... There we go. So now your health should be 20, yeah, 19, 18. Should probably make it visual. It's getting hit, but yeah. 16, 14, 2, 1. There we go. I should just give myself a stack of pufferfish so I don't have to keep doing this. I don't think you can stack saddles though, can you? No, you can't. That should keep me going for a while anyway. Oh. Was I getting shot at there? Here again, aren't I? And let's block water. Unless the block is kelp. Unless the block is... what's the other one? Seagrass. Unless the block is... tall seagrass, unless the block is corals, unless block is wall corals. That does mean it will die in a second, so I might want to rescale this. I should probably give it like 200 and health 10. And hitting it takes away 10. That way, it doesn't die in 1 second when it's out of the water. Now what will happen if it falls into something that isn't water, I don't know. But hopefully that should work right. No, because tick doesn't work again. Position 162. 968. Wait, that's like right. That's somebody. What are we doing? Problem is, I don't know what position 162 is. Is it letter or? Why would you expect an integer after a left block? Oh, no, that makes sense. I don't do that. Wait, no, it doesn't have to be an integer. I should just stop talking. It doesn't have to be an integer because blocks can't take up like a bit of a block. But now, I think it was right. Yes, I think I should expect it. Yeah, okay. I'll make sure the block above it is water instead then. Does it only exist on that line? Yeah. So I'll change it to up one. here. Can I actually put the data pack in? Oh. Oh right, so you didn't go on the water. No, because again, if it thought it was in the water, it wouldn't be taking damage. Whatever, this should work, I think. I swear to God, the reason that keeps happening is all of my hotkeys, not for like anything. I use scroll lock just to access files, and all of these are my actual like stream hotkeys, which is why it keeps randomly switching, apart from this one, which opens this screen, which is right next to escape, which also isn't of the way. So that's why I keep switching scenes by accident. I could have probably set it up a bit better. Did I actually do what I was going to do? I got those up there. Reload. Okay, well I have to try this at this point. Am I actually loading the data pack into the right world? I am. Assuming I'm in the latest world, maybe, which I think where I want to be. Okay. Well. Oh, I know why. Yeah. So I made all those changes assuming that was what was like determining whether I was underwater, and that's not what was determining what was underwater. If I was underwater. Yeah, and I can probably change that back to 0.1, 0.5 now. There we go. It keeps doing that. I should have kept him alive and like tested what was actually the problem there, because I think it's like in the block. It's all of my code require me to be in water. So, kelp or seagrass or whatever. So what I might do. Problem is with this system, because it's not letting me use tags for some reason. I can't do unless block. I can't use that because what I'd have to do is unless block water, unless block kelp, and Minecraft doesn't acknowledge that kelp's actually water, which is the whole problem. So it's making complicated stuff again, so according to Minecraft, a block cannot be simultaneously water and kelp. So, unless, like the command, we'll check if it's anything but water, which if it's kelp it, and also, no, wait. Unless we'll check if it's water, and if it is, it's like, yay, or if it's kelp, but it doesn't like it, I think it's terrible. Basically, it checks if it blocks water. If it checks if one block is both water and kelp, which it cannot be, because a block is either water or it's kelp. One block can't be two things, which is why unless does not work unless you're using a tag in this scenario. Like you can't say unless water, unless kelp. But if tags were working, we can have kelp and water in the box, and it checks if it's in the box. I don't think anything I said just made sense there, but that's what I'm struggling with at the moment. Because it is not recognizing my block tags. And I cannot for the life of me figure out why. And neither could ChatGPT. And we've got the stupid cursor again. What was the current problem? I can't remember. Let's move to the ocean, because that's where I actually find nautiluses. / locate ocean. Biome ocean. 96 blocks away, right? Okay. Function, summon nautilus. Come back. Come back. No, come back. Come back. Come on. Please. You like pufferfish? You can get pufferfish. Should I make it go towards you if you're holding a pufferfish? Commands that go towards you get messy very quickly. But I should probably like make it at least wait a bit at some points, so it's not like constantly moving. There we go. Oh. Well, we're not meant to be getting stuck on kelp. That's something I like explicitly said shouldn't happen. Is that the actual kelp block rather than kelp plant? Is that the problem? Yes, it is. Oh no. Kelp's the one I specified. Wait. Oh, it's getting course, on kelp plant. Yeah, obviously. This kelp setup's really weirdly for some reason. In which kelp plant and kelp are two separate blocks, but only in block form. I mean, it's working. I don't really want to do the Nautilus armor, I'll be honest. Because that's just texture stuff, and I also have to rewrite my whole health system, I think. Not necessarily, actually. I just make it do like 1 damage instead of 10. That would give it 200 HP, so maybe not that, but you get the idea. What? I did make a list of stuff that we do. We've got this bit. I don't know how easy you can see that on stream. There we go. We can do that. We've done that. We've done this. Yeah, we did that. I actually don't know what happens to it on land, actually, but slash kill ati tag equals nautilus. What does happen to it on land? I guess I should probably check. Oh, it falls through the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I didn't stop it doing that. Unless block water or no, wait. Unless block air. No. If block air. That makes more sense. Do I need to record sound effects? What does the Nautilus sound like? I don't want to do that. Like, it would be fun, but I don't want to do it on go through a resource pack stuff again. Because I don't really know how sounds work without, like, replacing the existing ones, which I could do, I guess, but I had to change it. Oh no, there we go. And then it dies. Don't like how long that takes, but whatever. Okay. I kinda wanna do sound effects, just because I'm bored. Okay. I'll do sound effects, whatever. What does the Nautilus sound like? Should I like base that off anything? Like, should I check the stream or just go off vibes? do Audacity? It's Audacity or like FL Studio? Well, normally I use OBS, but I'm kind of using that already for streaming. And that's video, so yeah. OBS it is. So let's think of what sounds we need. I'm gonna turn off the music for a second. We need a hurt sound, a swimming sound, a friendly sound. How am I gonna do that? And I think that's all we need, really. I guess a death sound. Then I could just be hurt. I've never done this before. I'm not a voice actor. That's a lie. I've done it once before, actually. I think I meowed into the... and then put, like, 50 effects on it. That was hurt. That was swim. That was friendly. That was death. Okay. Okay, friendly sounds sad. That's like the opposite of what I was going for. The others could pass if I gave them enough effects. Okay. That's a Shilka sound effect, that last one. I might retry that. Because that's like the most alive sounding one and it's for death. When it dies. That'll do. Okay. I'll export them all individually and chuck them through FL Studio or something. Because that's like the only audio editing software I actually know how to use. I can export it as an OGG from FL Studio. For now. I guess I put it in data packs. No, wait, no, not that data packs. No, where'd I put this? I guess if this is a resource pack, I put it in resource packs. Just the nautilus. Come on. Editing stuff. Not editing stuff. Why doesn't it just let me paste the whole thing in here? There we go. That's hurt and edited. Put music back on. Swimming unedited. louder than me, then I can look over here and see, no, we're at the same volume. Which might be too loud. But, it's not actually louder than me. That's gonna play when you tame it. And this one is death. Studio. Not really where I was planning for this stream to go, but I guess it's on topic. I just got bored of trying to figure out the rest. My totally legal copy of FL Studio. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe I misunderstood how exporting works. I was hoping it would export just to be selected, but sure. Death was the last one. Friendly's the weird shaped one. And this is the other one. So my first thought is just up the bass. Oh. Like that kind of. Don't like how much there we go. That's the first one. Second one. What am I doing? I think delay works for this. Delay does not work for that. Try the other kind of delay. That one, I guess. That's the exact same type of delay. That kind of works. It would work if it's an actual action, but it's just at swimming. Like, that be happening constantly. I should probably check my phone. I don't care. Okay. Do I add reverb to that as well? That'll do. This one. I think I just make that deeper. Deeper and maybe increase the bass again. Again, deeper, I guess. You know what? I could just stay like that. Yeah. There's too much reverb on that one. Let's do it like that. That'll work. Now I need to export as an org, I think. And it also needs to be a mono org, and I'm not sure if you can really do that. Let's not say that. I'm not sure if you can actually specify mono through FL Studio. Oh yeah, you can. There you go. And does it show where it's going to? Or have I done that already? Because it is going to be called Untitled. Okay, sure. Where is that going? There it is. Now, I know there's a way to add your own sounds. But I also know that's complicated. And I know there are unused sounds in Minecraft which I can replace instead. So I'm going to do that. I just need to look up where the sounds, what the sound directory is. Because I know it's not in the var file for some reason. It's not in the version file. It's like encoded really weirdly. Assets, I could check, I guess, but yeah, there should be like sounds or something here. So, sound directory, here it is. I'm just gonna take this from an old thing I did again, because I have done sound effects once before. I'm not sure why I decided this would be my second. And it was in, what's it called? God damn it. Magma Striders. Not Striders, Skippers. Nether Skippers, that's what I called it. N. It's not going to be in data packs. It's a resource pack. Nether Skipper. And it's assets Minecraft sounds. Do you want to hear the sound effects I made for that? Because it is me meowing. Oh, this is just completely unedited. Hang on. I think. Well, it was me meowing originally. I think I put so many effects on it that it stopped being me meowing. But yeah, I was proud of it when I did it. Okay. Assets Minecraft. Sounds. I don't know why I sounded so surprised when I said that. And the unused sounds, I only made 4, so I could probably just use all of the silverfish ones. Because silverfish have 4 stepping sounds which were never used, and we could just replace them. Silverfish. Rename step 1. What does it sound like? It almost sounds too human. If I change any of them, it's going to be that one. Sound 2. That's the wrong place. Oh wait, I might actually not be able to do it like that, because I think the only way you can access these sounds is through one command, which would just randomly play any of them. So I think I probably need to do it as like the gassed affectionate scream or something. Which is another unused one. The problem with that is, well, there's only 3 of them that I can do then. I've recorded 4 sound effects, so one has to go. It's probably that one, swim. Because the other ones actually have a use. Stop showing that. I don't like acknowledging that exists publicly. Also, I have to wonder. I think I might also need to copy the files to replace, like, here's Howl 1 and Howl 2. But if I only have one file, I probably need to copy the file and paste it and rename it Howl 2 anyway. Because otherwise, there'll be a 50% chance it just plays a wolf howl. Which isn't what I want, really. Like, hang on, if I refresh the data pack / play sound silverfish step. Clearly I haven't done it right. Minecraft sounds. Oh, I missed the word mob. There's a whole folder here called mob. Yeah, it works. Yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do is either I could record 3 other hurt sounds. Either that or I just copy and paste the same one. I think recording 3 others is funnier, so I'm gonna do that. This might be a bit weird. I have to mute this. You can hear me now? Yeah. So, 3 other hurt sounds. Okay. Okay. I wish there was a way to turn off the audio monitor on FL Studio, because that probably didn't sound great for you. I don't know how much the last one fits. I also felt bad for doing this basically the same sound 3 times. Oh, went into the master. I'm redoing it then. So there we go. Let's try this again. Now hopefully that didn't go into the, that's yeah. So now I can edit the effects while it's here. What does it sound like normally? I don't like how obvious the background noise is, but whatever. Step 2. Step 3. For God's sake. If you ever see a data pack that has, by me, that has like custom audio, just know I was very bored making it. Because that's what happened here. I literally never do this. Is that 4 steps? Yes, there are 4 steps. I don't know if I keep swim, because it's like constantly swimming, and that would get so annoying so fast. Which one's this? Okay. I think I don't do swim. And I'll replace it with this one. I feel like it should fade out at the end. Because that's like the longest one. Whatever, we'll just stick it to it like this. MP3, not an MP3. An OGG. Is it Howl? I think it's Howl, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the one I need to check on. Sounds. Oh no, there's two of them. What I might do. Oh wait. So there is room for another one. Okay. I think I'll have Wolf as the death one. Howl one. I might not record a second one. Oh wait, that was stereo. It can't be stereo because it doesn't know how to pan it when it's stereo. Like when it's to the left or to the right, to the right. I think I do just copy and paste it for how to, because you're not going to be killing them very often. How to. Make sure it works. / play sound. Wolf. Howl. Oh, they get rid of it. Oh no, okay. Do they still have fandom.breath or player dot breath? Yes, they do. So I'll move it to there. Sounds. I believe the folder is called random. Yeah, they did revamp Wolves recently, didn't they? That's probably why it's gone. Bit disappointed, but should work now. Never mind. Oh, of course, I need to change the name. That one. Yep, it works. And then what was the other one? Does it still exist? Sounds mob. Affectionate scream, it does. And does it exist in the game? Gas. Yeah, there it is. I'll leave it even for now. I don't know, I feel like I should maybe like normalize it at least, but for now it's good. I'll make it play play sound. Let me get the command back. Entity guest screen. Yeah, does this one exist already? No. Function summon nautilus. Why is it losing health? What happened? Why is it doing that? Is it because it landed on kelp maybe? Oh, it's about to die, so let's just put it in the water, whatever. I've got to give it a better movement pattern. That work? Where's the audio? Is that the right world? Yeah. Maybe do it. Let me reload the data pack. Let me not drown. And let me try again. Oh, for God's sake. Where's the sound? Slash play sound. Cast dot screen. Oh wait, is it playing it to itself? Because I think that's the thing it can do. Where it plays it to the entity, which does nothing. So ambient at a there we go. Come on. That's stupid. E tag equals nautilus. And say okay, so it does think it's in water. Oh, it thinks the block it's looking at isn't water and then doesn't know what to do. Why wouldn't it know what to do? Is it like spinning like into the block? Well, it moved slightly. I think what I should do is no, because even when okay, I'm just thinking to myself here, but like, even when I do that, it doesn't free itself, does it? That is in the list of blocks I can. Yeah, it is. Well, I actually can't see where your face is, so there it is. How do I do this then? Because I don't get why you're stuck. It was the seagrass. That's stupid. For God's sake. All of my problems are coming from the fact that it does not recognize ocean blocks. Even though it's a thing I added right there. It's so annoying because no ChatGPT can't figure out why. I can't figure out why. Why won't you work? I guess we could ignore that for now. How do we really ignore that for now? Because it keeps happening. So I don't think I can really just keep ignoring that. Like, I can ignore these two. I don't super care about zombies fighting nautiluses or nautilus horse armor. But what I do need to care about is why it keeps crashing into stuff. And to do that, I would really like if this stuff worked. I'm gonna copy and paste it both in tags and in Minecraft. Not that I think that'll work, but kind of clutching at straws here. Worst case scenario, I replace an existing tag. Which I don't really want to do, but I can't imagine Minecraft like acknowledges all of these that much. Because tags are, I think the pre-existing tags are more for Minecraft internal use, and they kind of just give us access to them. So I don't know how much changing an existing tag would do, but I know it's a way I can solve the problem. I just need to find one that absolutely wouldn't be used for anything useful. But for now, I'll try water with a space at the end so I don't end up with ocean blocks breathing. Ocean dash blocks. Finger space. Let's put music back on because I forgot about that. Well, that wasn't meant to happen, but no, it's not working. I don't see why. It's gotta be something stupid. I know it's gonna be something stupid. But what? Hashtag ocean blocks. Ocean blocks exists here. It exists here. Those are the two places it could possibly check. Unless there's another place it's trying to check. But I think the answer... Oh, first of all, there were two tags added. Let's see if it recognises non-solid blocks. No, it doesn't. Not really sure what I was trying to go out with that, but if it did, it would be. So I think I'll just write Minecraft surely cannot be using that much, like bars. Yeah, I think I'm wrong now actually. I will just use bars. It's probably in the main one actually, it's not going to be that. No, Minecraft's definitely going to use that one. I don't know, if you add something to edible for sheep, sheep's not huge one. I don't know actually. I'm not going to find it now. Surely you can't use it now yourself. Surely you can't. So, do it. There's flower pots. And replace all ocean blocks with hashtag flower pots. This works now, I'm gonna be so mad, but like, it makes sense. It just shouldn't be necessary. Let's see the... Oh, there's no red text. It's a weird spawn, but like... Tick works. Oh. There's an ocean right here. It's perfect. And... Function... Summon nautilus. Somehow under the water. Please tell me I included water in ocean blocks. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's not the problem. So what's the problem? wonder if it's looking for actual flower pots. Because... Oh, what happened there? Because... long story short, because it seemed to break. Yeah, so it's not swimming, but it exists, and I suspect it's taking damage as well. Yeah. So I think it's it loaded because flower pots exist, but it's not replacing flower pots, which kind of defeats the point of using flower pots. And I found the problem. It doesn't make sense for them to do this. But it's block singular. For the list of blocks, it's block singular. And that... Assuming it works now, let's rename it back to ocean blocks, because I don't really want to use flower pots as my thingy. Oh, let's at least keep it consistently bad. I don't want one to be ocean blocks and one to be ocean underscore blocks, now that I've learned that it's under ocean dash blocks. And, oh, okay. I thought I'd have checked that, you know? Like, I'm annoyed I didn't. I'm annoyed it took almost 4 hours of streaming trying to figure out what the hell was wrong here before I noticed that. But I shouldn't celebrate too early, because I might be completely wrong still. But I don't think I am. Like, that's the kind of mistake that just makes sense to be made. For me to make. Well, that's concerning. Is tick still broken? Oh, right, okay. Oh. Now I see it. Hashtag. I somehow... I regexed it wrong. Now it should work. Reload. There we go. Sound, I don't have my headphones on. I should have been listening for it. Well, at least like looking at the subtitles, maybe. There we go. And I'm not getting stuck. I'm not getting stuck unless I look at the floor. But like, you're kind of supposed to get stuck there. Otherwise, you die. Alright. Well, that's the biggest problem with the stream done. What happens if I do this? Okay, not a lot. It does say you can, I mean, you can, like, dive out of the water, I guess. If you, like, move your hand a bit. Oh yeah, it kills you. yeah, it does kill you. I might want to make it so it doesn't kill you like that. Oh yeah, look at this code. I know there was a reason I did this. And I remember it was a bad reason, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, no. I was trying to think really hard, what could this have possibly served? But no, it was me being stupid. Something nautilus. Why is it broken again? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That's just not how that command goes. Reload. Oop, there you go. Gonna go see if the sound effect works. Doesn't sound like it's working. What did I make it play as? Ambient. I've probably got those muted. Oh no, giving it. Let me turn off the music. Yeah, I should have normalized it, but that's good enough. Considering I absolutely didn't have to make sound effects. And no one would be expecting me to make sound effects. I think it's good enough. I think the only thing I do now, and then I'm gonna say we're done, because I don't really care that much about the armor, to be honest. Is I'll change the movement so it's not always just walking in one direction. And considering how much of a normal, like, crucial thing that would seem. Have I turned the music off? I've turned the music off, haven't I? Despite how much of a normal thing that would seem, like, surely, like, every data pack should have, like, normal walking, like, not just straight in line. I think I've done it once. I've probably, like, reused that code a few times, but I think the only time I've ever actually tried to make, like, natural walking was Armadillo. And I'm not sure if that code will translate, because this one's underwater. I guess it's no. But I could be lazy and try it anyway. like, considering Armadillo is one of the ones where I kind of rush out because it's an actual feature coming into Minecraft. It's Armadillo. I didn't use any labels. Great. Thank you. Oh no, I did. Design, hiding animation, walking. There it is. My Jaxisol. Change non-solid blocks into ocean blocks. Armadillo into what we call it, nautilus. Nautilus mover. Armadillo into nautilus. Could have probably done that one a bit smarter. I think that's it. I'm going to oh no, we're setting season 1. All the way down there. Season 2, 5. Oh wait, it's right here. What am I doing? Okay. If I just straight replace it. Make sure that code gets disabled once I'm writing it, but I want to make sure it works first. First off, make sure tick is there. Yes, it is. Where's the Nautilus then? Slash TP at E tag equals Nautilus. Limit equals 1. Ah. I see. And of course it doesn't know. I think the way the code works is it looks at random mobs and goes in that direction. And that doesn't work as well when there's a white dimension which it can travel across to. Not that I added the white dimension actually. Yeah, that would make sense. But I am changing rotation Y to be 0. Surely 0 is the good direction. Surely that's the direction I want it to be. set it to 90. I don't think it's changing anything. 180, maybe? No? Okay. Oh. I feel like I should just write my own code. I mean, that is my own code, but like my own code from today. Because I don't remember what I did. So, what do we need to do? We need... Where's my paint? There it is. I don't know what's happening outside. But I hear noises I don't normally hear. So what we need is... That's an armadillo. Oh. The armadillo needs to move around. Turn sometimes. And also stop sometimes. Like a normal mob. And that kind of needs to go in up direction and down direction. And like left, right, forward, backwards. It also needs to not do any of that. I'm right here. Then it points me. It's just a lot of fun utensils, right? You can actually do that in the... Okay, I'm more on board now, because I just remembered you can actually make a random number now, which for the longest time was so hard. We can do that now. So... It's got a weird cursor here, I don't understand why it's there. So... That line's okay. I think maybe as an exception, say tag. Okay, so how I'm gonna do this is for stopping, I'm gonna give it a tag, like a random chance of getting the tag, it's called stopped. And once when it's stopped, maybe I'll let it go up and down a bit, but all of the if block, all of the TP commands will have if it's not stopped, run this command. So if it is stopped, it won't run it. And I guess I'll give, if it's running every tick, that's 20 ticks a second. How often do I want it to stop? Probably once every like 3 seconds, I guess, which is 60. Oh, so simple. It's 60. Times 20 is 60. So I'll make it roll a number, roll a random number every tick, and if that number is 1 from 60, I guess if the number's 1, then it stops. And then I want it to stop for longer, let's start it. Actually, no, I want stop fand, really. Because I probably want another movement random later. So it'll be store results. Score as stop fand. Run. Random value. I've only used this kind like once before. 1.60. I believe that's. Yeah. Oh. That was very lucky, huh? Execute as at E, tag equals nautilus, mover, if score at S, stop fand, matches 1, we'll go with, run tag at S, add, stopped. I guess I won't do this. Probably up here. I'll just do, if the tag is already stopped, remove the tag. No, that's a stupid way of doing it. Instead, I just use a different number, I guess. If it's 60, remove it. I actually don't want it to be stopped for that long, so I'll do 40 to 60, remove it. And see if that works. What fandom? What is what fandom? I didn't make a what fandom. No, I literally didn't make a what was that? When did I ever make a what fandom? Because I should know this. What did I make VOD? I have no idea, I don't care. Well, anyway, stop fand is what I'm looking for. Okay, it's not stopped. It's just stuck. Right, okay. So I also want to make, like, it needs to rotate as well. It needs to look up so it can get out of situations like that. Best way to do that is, I guess, if the block beneath it is not an ocean block, look up. Yeah. As at E, tag equals nautilus mover, blah blah blah. At S, unless block. I finally get to use that one now that ocean blocks actually works. ocean blocks. The block underneath, -1. Then rotate. How does rotate work? I think just rotate at S. Yeah, and then okay, 90 is the wrong way. -90. Yeah, there we go. I could use 90 somewhere else. No, that's not 90. Yes, it does. What happened I think I want it rotating like a lot more. Like just rotates. Oh, I know what I could do. I could just use the stop band for this actually. This is complicated. So what I'm planning to do, I think, is I'll get the random number from stop band. And do I add it or subtract it? Well, I'll do something to it. Either add or subtract, I haven't decided yet, to my rotation. That might be too often. If it's a big number. Oh, well, I'll divide it by 10 first. Because X is the random number is always going to be 1 to 60, right? So if I divide it by 10, it would be 1 to 6. Now, is that going to be too much or too little? I don't know, because it's happening every tick, which would be times 20. This is any random number. So I'm hoping. See, I also see this part's important as well. Like, is it plus or minus it? Because I think the only way this is going to look any way reasonable when it's not just spinning around in circles is if it pluses it sometimes and minuses it other times. Which I guess I could do just like with a scoreboard. Like that goes from 1 to 2 and back to 1. Like on the 1s it pluses and the 2s it minuses. But at that point, if it is just 1 to 6 degrees of difference, that's I might not do a lot. But then 60 degrees difference No, okay, I think I don't divide it then. If I do that, I don't divide it. But then it might just be like all over the place. So we'll see how it goes. But on the technical side, how do I do this? I guess I store result, scoreboard, score, and get my rotation. This is just vertical rotation. Not gonna work for anyone else who use that. Stop land. Scoreboard player's observation. That is. Oh, this is. The bit that is sometimes plus, sometimes negative, hence saying plus negative. Oh, I figured out how I was doing it. So, you know the cursor problems I was having this whole time? Turns out that was caused by insert, which is the keybind I used to show this screen. No wonder it was having so much. Scoreboard, objectives. Wait, no, hang on. I've already done that. Execute as at e tag equals nautilus mover. I'll do if score at s postneg. Scoreboard. No. I'll just do run scoreboard. Players at S. Add 1. And then I guess before that, because otherwise it will just be 0. Tag equals nautilus mover at S. Run scoreboard. Oh wait, no. If score at S. Oh, I'm really struggling with no plugins. Is that correct? Why is it always the scoreboard that I'm struggling with? That's like the one I've used the most ever. Slash. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. Scoreboard players. Add posneg 1. Oh. If score at S. Posneg match 1. Wait, no, I can't do this because then it will always be 1. How do I normally do this? For God's sake. I guess that's a good way to do it with the... Okay, hang on. This was a stupid idea. I can just use actual maths to do this. If I tag equals nautilus mover. Is it? I have to look up how to do it though. Scoreboard objectives. Let's play. Hang on. Why am I not just rolling a random number? 1 to 2. That's like so much easier than anything I was trying to do. I literally do it in the line next to it. Why wasn't I doing that? Or I don't even need to make a new line actually. No, I do need to make a new line. Yeah, okay, I was thinking of just doing I was thinking of just using stop rand, but if it's under 30, then it's positive. If it's over 60, it's negative, but that definitely wouldn't work because I use stop rand in the equation. So, I do need to make a new one. Scoreboard, objectives, add. Posneg, that was the one. Dummy. Execute. That's that it. I should just copy and paste this. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing sound effects anymore. I've completely forgotten that. Fixing movement. Then done properly. Then ending stream. Then finished, I'll say. Random. Next console first. Why am I not just pasting this again? That's literally the thing I was just doing. Snake, random value 1 to 2. I think I like 0 to 1 better. Should be plus, 0 should be negative. Minus. Execute as a attack equals nautilus mover. No, we've done that now. So I need to put that value back into the rotation one. Store result entity at S. I'm gonna need to check this afterwards. Rotation 1. Is it case sensitive because I put capital there and no capital there? Dash data get entity. Okay, it's case sensitive. Load this and it's gonna all work. Except it's not, because it needs to have the one there and it's got to say float. I think that's good. It's not complaining, so it's correct. So I'm now gonna load this into the world and it's all gonna work perfectly. maybe that's a bit too much. I'll try dividing it by 10 like I said I would originally, but that might be too little. Oh no, before was too little. I don't think. And that's too much, I think. Maybe if this doesn't work, I'll half it instead. I think maybe it just shouldn't be every... it kind of works. I'm not sure it's actually going up significantly. Yeah, see, that doesn't really solve the problem, does it? So, not 0.1, I'll go 0.5. That'll be half. Oh, you still can't get out of there. Considering how complicated that was, I'm surprised it worked this well. I just need to add very left and right now. I want to see how this looks, but I don't think it's what I really want. For rotation 2 instead of rotation 0. Right. Rotation 2 doesn't exist. Oh, there you go. It's a bit chaotic, I think. I mean, it works. I will say I haven't actually looked at the gameplay of him. I kind of just, they explained what he did and I kind of just left. Well, this works, kind of. Actually, figure out how to detect if someone's not riding him. So I don't really know how to do that. I've already came up with a way to do that, but like normally if I just I can't undo long far enough, but so I explained this earlier, but the way to detect if someone's riding something is normally as the vehicle, that's like the nautilus or whatever, I need to say on attacker, which, not attacker, on passenger, that's plural, which need to save as the thing on the passenger on the vehicle, and that's like the only good way to check if there's a passenger. Problem is, it doesn't check if there's not a passenger. If we do vehicle and say we're trying to summon a TNT or whatever, but only if there's a passenger. It checks the passenger. If there isn't a passenger, the whole thing stops. Which means this code we're using now should only run when there isn't a passenger. And if you want to do that, that's not going to work. Because nothing runs after on passenger if there isn't a passenger. So my solution, I think what I'm gonna do is every tick, that's every like game event, I check if there's a passenger. If there is a passenger, it goes into a scoreboard. The scoreboard now has 1 on it because there's a passenger. Then, once it's ran a couple more code, it deletes the scoreboard. And like right at the end, and then every tick, it checks if there's a passenger. And only if the scoreboard isn't 1, does all of this code run. And that code is the stuff I just wrote. So I guess I'll call the scoreboard passenger check. Objectives add this passenger check. Nautilus mover. I don't know how that happened. Mover. At S. On passenger. Players. I guess I want on passengers on vehicle. Passenger check. One. I think I should probably do set passenger check 1 rather than add. Oh, well, that's a stupid code. That's a stupid line of code. Hang on. I was wondering why it would not work with more than one Nautilus mover. As a tag equals Nautilus mover. At S. Run. No, that should be as Nautilus tag equals exclamation mark Nautilus mover. That way the Nautilus finds the mover. Well, the nearest mover. What was happening before was every Nautilus was getting taken to the like all of the Nautilus visuals were getting taken to the big moving Nautilus, which is this thing. All of like the shell. Say there were 2 Nautilus movers, and spawn was here. All of the Nautilus shells were getting taken to the big moving thing. Like even the one that belonged to this guy over here. It all goes to the him. That should be fixed now. Originally my solution was just to not have 2 Nautiluses. Stuff should happen if it's not a passenger. And the random stuff is this stuff? I think it's just that. Yeah. So unless score at S passenger check matches 1. Oh, I was right to check. Scoreboard players reset. So I'm trying to see how far behind the stream is. Quite a bit far behind. Reload. Yep, okay, we broke it. Cool. Great, I love this. Okay. Position 26. I think that was basically where I was last. I haven't even touched this line. Position 26, line 13. I messed up. Really? wait, hang on. This doesn't use that's not using a player. I was so disappointed for a second. I was like, what the hell went wrong? I say we did it. I mean, we have code that runs. Makes more sense to go down rather than up. Oh wait, no, I have it actually just Minecraft. Yeah, there it is, ocean blocks. You can tell it's mine because it uses a hyphen instead of an underscore. No one does. Including me most of the time. Oh, I should have said unless, not if. So, why don't I already have that line in? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was like the first line I ever added. One of them. if I disable the data pack, make sure it's actually oh, I'm not sure why I didn't see that coming, but it actually stops acknowledging the existence of the block tag if you disable the data pack. That's annoying. Okay, so I guess I can't test that in vacuum. No, you're dead. Okay. Oh, it's an added bird sounds, did I recorded them. I just got to add them. Oh. Off for this. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Is it actually doing it? Play sound, slow fish step. Oh wait, no. What's the full command? It's neutral, I guess. At a boop. Let me turn the music back on. Actually, I should probably check it works first. Oh, come on. What? Maybe I have my neutral sounds off. What does neutral even mean? Which one of these is neutral? Is it friendly mobs? Maybe I'm just not hitting him. I don't know, that's the only way you can tell if you're hitting him. No. Okay. This is like the least important thing to be working on, but I don't see why it's not working. Let's get rid of the if. Let's get rid of the conditions, see if it works like this. Okay, it does. So the problem is the attack. If data entity assets attack. But that's not a problem for this end. I don't think it's a problem for that end. That's a much bigger problem if it is. Scoreboard, objectives, set display, sidebar. Health. No, he still takes health damage. So like, why doesn't he make a noise? Maybe I should finish the command more. 1, 1, 1. Just 1, 1, 1. But I don't think that's the problem. I don't know what could possibly be the problem. Maybe I put it in front of that one, because that one's working, so maybe something in that. I don't know how that worked. How did that work? What? No, actually, like, how did that work? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. What matters is it worked. Get music back in. Okay. Now the only problem is the obvious one. What is it doing? Not doing what I thought it did. One. There we go. It's like not the command I thought it was. I think that other command should be in there somewhere, but destructive. Let's show them the nautilus. No, you're going the wrong way. Okay, Like, rotate. What am I making it doing? Yeah, that should work. What? Maybe not if it's like up here. No, wait. I don't see why it doesn't work. Let's just plug it back in again. I've also never actually seen it like properly change direction. Like, I know I made it do it in small increments, but probably shouldn't be that small. Maybe just like one, actually. So it's like the actual number it gets. Not scaled down. Never mind. Maybe 0.75, not 1. also haven't seen it stop yet. Like, that was a feature I added. It's supposed to stop at some point. It just hasn't been doing that. Maybe because I kind of stopped adding that as a feature. I kind of just forgot about it. Summon nautilus. This is stupid. I think I should make this slightly higher. I'll make it 180. Because that's the value that decides how much it'll turn. Because it's all just going to be one direction at the moment. And it's still all just going in one direction. But like, it's a bit more variety, I guess. I'll make it like 300 dollars. In theory now we should be able to do like 180. add S. Pause time. Should be rotation time actually. Oh, that's what the rot thing I found earlier was. Time to rot. It's rotation. If score at S rot time. No matches. 4. Set. Get back to 0. Seemed more like it wasn't getting mine rather than it was getting refreshed by another thing. Which I haven't touched that bit of the code. So why was it doing that? Okay, I actually can't see that bit of the code, so maybe I have touched it and deleted it. On vehicle is a good way to find it. Oh. Have I deleted it? That's not good. Oh, I've definitely deleted it then. Whoops. Some really hype music's playing right now, and like not matching the energy whatsoever. I can hear the music. The music's over there on my headphones. Stop saying dumb stuff like that. Now I forgot what I was doing. syntax. Usual problem. Yeah, no, I think I got it pretty accurate actually. Yeah, this is what Mojo will be at. Exactly this. And I'm gonna end the stream here, I think. It was fun. I'm trying to be quieter now because I think I'm in bed. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow when I get this video out, probably. Maybe I just won't make a video of it, but I'll probably post this to Planet Minecraft like